Okay guys, welcome back to another stream. Yeah, no matter where you're watching from, as I am so used to saying now at the minute, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, hope you're all having a good day, and I am really hoping that I'm not going to be the victim of dive bombs again today. But I don't really hold too many high hopes for that. Right, we don't have long to get used to Willie's tune, so gonna hop in. Update your tune. Not that I've actually used his other one, but I do want to get. Hey, Alfie, I do want to get a little bit used to it before we get out on track. Um, that is, as long as the game is not having a shit and letting us load it properly. How are you doing today, Alfie? You good? Willie's updated one. Well, I would be if it had actually loaded, wouldn't I? Um, load. Yeah, but it works sometimes. It's weird, isn't it? You know, yeah, even there, it just doesn't want to save this whatsoever. So I guess I'll have to wait until we get into the actual race. I'll have to make use of at least the first lap, try and get a feel for his setup. Can you even use it? Like yesterday, if you tried to use it in Practice Plus, it wouldn't let you load one. But if you switch to how you doing, Willie? Um, right, let's try this again. Maybe I was in Practice Plus. Giving your setup a go today, Willie. I was intending to get a couple of laps in with it at least, just to see how it felt. Does it not? Well, um, I do actually have this channel as not for kids, basically. I can't load your setup at the minute. This is fucking stupid. Like, ever since the new update. Like, minor little things, and I know they're minor. How you doing? Yeah, I know they're minor, but this is, um, just stuff that shouldn't be happening. Oh, 7, so that's actually stayed there. I just just to see. I mean, I'm not actually going to be able to. Yeah, it fucking feels like it's back in early access, doesn't it? With all these little bugs and glitches. It's really annoying at the minute. Let's see if it will actually let me load it in here. Load. Nope, won't let me load your setup at all at the minute. Ridiculous. Right, we're just gonna have to wait and see how we get on. Hopefully, I will not be the victim of ridiculous dive bombs like I was at the last horn yesterday. Around what could have been a really good finish for me. I was running fourth at that time, second lap, end of the second lap, and yeah, I just got dive bombed out out of oblivion. So how are you guys doing today? Did you two stay on Zenith's stream last night for long? Did he stream for long actually after that? Oh, he was the reason. How you doing, Daimo? He didn't stay on much longer, did he? I'm guessing he reported that guy for what was a 100% retaliation. Um, I get the impression that Zen is definitely going to report him. That was definitely deserved. Like that guy dive bombed me into oblivion yesterday, but that was just out of pure stupidity. It wasn't something I would report somebody for. Idiotic? Yes. Did I pay a heavy price for it? Yes. Um, but I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too soft in the old age. Right. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can load this setup now. Load. Right. Okay. Right. So detached, like how I like it. Soft. Point A. 90% on the brakes. Yeah, it should be good to go with this. Should be good. TC is on 5 and 5. Yeah. I figured you would have it on 5 and 5, Willie, anyway. Okay, just the way I like it. I am, especially when it's split one, I do like being ranked at the back. I hope you're wrong, Alfie, but tell you what, you're probably right. Any more good results there, Damo? You haven't played today. Okay, let's get out on track now. Whoa! What the absolute fuck? That seriously caught me out. How you doing, Graviator? Right, rear tires on 98 as it is. Now the tires are cold, but I don't normally get caught out going up Eau Rouge. Was perfect timing, Graviator, wasn't it? I was not full sending it up there on cold tires that time. No fucking chance, Alfie. None. Definitely gonna need a few laps. 2077. It's looking like it's gonna be fun, alright. The back end of this is very squirrely, Willie, at the minute. That's what I'm having trouble adjusting to at the moment. Why is have you guys noticed there are no lap times actually being shown at the minute? Another glitch. Now that's a new one. I have no idea how this lap is actually going. I know I'd normally have some indication because it'd be counting it, but I was doing that yesterday for you, Alfie, was it? We're back in early access, guys, aren't we? You think so? Let's see. Probably will start counting now, will it? Yep. Oh, did I with that one, did I? Right. I didn't actually see that pop up. Living dangerously through that turn I was. I think that's my first 56, Willie, in any attempt, in any setup this week in the middle sector. Still a bit sloppy, but how are you getting 205s, buddy? Gonna take a little bit of adjusting to the tail on this wheel. Okay, so far we've still qualified in the top 10, so
teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
definitely gonna need that amount of fuel. I've no other fucking tires. I've only got. I'm gonna go out with this because they're more evenly. Never do what again? What else do I need to do? I know. I know I killed 3 tires. Okay, Daddy, I won't do it again. Right.
Formation lab has started.
I'm one of the lowest ranked drivers in this split, so I've qualified okay. It's always special behaviour out of me, Alfie. That's why you watch me. I fucking hope not, Graveyard, and no vocations. Okay, unfortunately I don't have a fresh set of tyres on, but let's go. I don't have any tyres to actually change.
Green flag.
Here we go, green, green, green. Guy behind me has a run on me. Decent enough start to this first lap, but plenty of time in the rest of this race for this to go wrong. On the outside, no name, Graveyard. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the other guy. Gotta give it to him. We both gave each other room. Yeah, hats off to him for not killing me. He means me. I'll have to be of mine not to, then, if that's the case. Fucking frame rates are even worse than yesterday, guys. Okay, rain is coming early today. I'm definitely not getting that. I ain't boxing for wets, are you mad? Yeah, because you told him to. He was asking a question. I was the poor fucker. He actually took that as good advice. I'd say the rain is going to die off in the next lap or two. Oh. I was really sure there was going to be a massive pile up in that first horn that time, looking at the smoke, but it never came. Hey, Dusty, how you doing, bud? Whoa. I'll take whatever track limit comes from that, but oh. First time the rain has actually caught me out a little bit. Spinner, chicken dinner, but I'll tell you what, track is getting a bit slippier, and it'd be so very easy for me to do the same thing at the minute. Oh my god! What a rejoin! What a fucking rejoin! Look at how many places that has cost me. Sorry guys. But come on, that was one hell of a horrible fucking rejoin there. This rain is not letting up at the minute, is it? I'm gonna have to gonna have to increase this traction. Tires are a bit ropey at the minute. Has this car gone into safety mode again? Why does it keep doing that? I'm not gonna push the car too hard at the minute. By now this rain has normally dried up just a little bit. Gotta be honest, my tires are not feeling too hot at the minute. As I was saying, you think so? More rear brake bias. You trying to kill me, Alfie? Knew I couldn't trust that GTE to get out of my way. Hey Zan, how you doing, buddy? What lap was it on that that I spun out because of that guy rejoining? I do want to find out who the fuck that was. What a rejoin. Yeah, at least the track is starting to dry again, just a little bit. Yeah, Sam, I did. I take you reported that guy, yeah? He deserves a report, actually, for what he did to you. I was trying to avoid having an incident through there. I sort of saw that one coming, but I just didn't catch the brakes in time. You did report him, yeah. And there's a few people went in for wets. What are they doing? Starting to dry now. That's a long stint wasted in the pits. The rain did stay down in this race a hell of a lot longer than I expected, and it was actually heavier than expected. Yeah, cold tires as well, and the wets, they're going to take quite a while to heat up. These tires are pretty cold too at the minute. A lot of these turns are still pretty slippy. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is it always me? Oh yeah, that's something I knew I wanted to do something before I got on. Oh man, why am I losing it through there every time now? Right, gotta cancel that out next lap. Wasn't willing to try that move again. Especially not on these tires at the minute. Track is still too slippy to attempt that move in no name again. No, no, no. Fuck's sake. Ah. Still got 4 laps left. Where's that? I didn't see that. Where did I want to give him his own corner name? On Sanford? No, I've still got the TC. I've got the TC on 7.5 actually. Track is drying up a bit, but it's still pretty tricky. And especially with the tires I'm on at the minute, I did kill them in quali, and they're even more dead now. Tordain unlucky for some, but I'm not even ranked that highly in this race anyway, so this will be an okay-ish result. Yeah, the incident on the exit of Stavilo fucking 1, where the guy, what a really great rejoin, that kicked off everything from there. Spun myself out trying to avoid him. That really did not work out too well for Manzano, did it? Going on the... He was only 10 seconds behind me. Somehow or other he's 31 now. Still got a few laps to maybe salvage a little bit more out of this race. Probably not now. Yeah, it is very interchangeable, isn't it? That's the heaviest conditions that I've actually ran this race in so far. And where it actually came down for as long as it did. I'd say those wet tyres are absolutely killing that guy right now. Quite happy to finish right here now at the minute, guys, as tyres are a bit shot. I didn't have any new tyres. I had one actually, yeah. I'd one out of 4 new tyres, so I didn't think there was any point in putting on a new one. I kept them all in, they were all around 95 and 96%. Ow. Yeah, best of luck, Damo. I hope he makes a couple more mistakes like that, Santos. Maybe, just maybe, we can make up one more fucking position. Fucking is in the rain, buddy. Well, we haven't actually been dive bombed yet. Today. We were just having to take too much avoiding action in Stavalo. Would have been in the top 10 for this race, I think, otherwise. Is my car sound that high? I didn't actually think the car sound was that high in the game. Because I've listened back to my own VOD and it doesn't seem that high. Or maybe I'm just fucking deaf in my old age, I don't know. No, but seriously, I didn't actually think it was that high. I can bring it down a little bit, but if you want, guys. I don't know, guys. Is Zen right? Because if it's too loud, I can clearly change it for you guys. Oh, for me personally, it's too loud. Yeah. Right, I've got to admit I am a bit confused, right? Because you're saying my car sounds are too high and you can't listen to me because my car signs are too high on it, yeah? But then the rest of this is confusing me as well. When you're racing this... Right, let's find that incident. This really, really, really did kill my race. No, not this one here. Where did I spin it? Oh, he hit me there. I think it was after that, was it? What position am I in? No, it's already happened. Yeah. I get that. Anyone know what lap it was where that guy spun out? Where am I right now? Right, it's already happened, so it was a bit earlier in the race than I thought it was. Right, I'm 10th here, so let's play it on. It must be lap 5. Yep, there it is here. Anspach that was. What a fucking rejoin. He got a bit of a tap off that GTA, I think. Right, assign hotkey for replay marker at Puma account for now. I really should have got some mid-ranking DR out of that, apart from Ansbach ruining my race there. Right, let's get out of here. Sentence. Where is that replay marker that you're talking about, Willie? Car controls, gameplay, is it in here? Place replay marker. Right, what buttons am I not using at the minute? What can I use? I know where it is now, so I just need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Right, have I registered anyway? I haven't. Yeah, I just want to go in here, see what buttons I have free on the wheel. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good idea, Alfie. That button don't do anything from the looks of it. Right, we've got that one free. Shame about that guy re-entering the track the way he did, because it was shaping up at the time to be a half decent race. Oh, that's assigned to starter. I'll confirm we'll use it for now. Right, okay. Car controls. And right, they're gone for now. Right, okay. Right, that should stop any issues I'm having with safety car magically turning itself on. Well, obviously it's not magically turning itself on. I did have my scrolls here set for the hypercar for the motor map. But since I got back into the P2, it's obviously causing me some issues. actually, let's go back into that replay because I actually want to watch that. That really, I think it was lap two, wasn't it? Where how you doing, War? Where it was really, really good racing and nice overtake in through no name. And as I was saying, hats off to the guy for not being a complete clown through there. We both gave each other room. I was hoping he would, and he did. Must have been lap three then. No, that's Stavalo. Lap four. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for no name. Actually on lap one, actually. It was lap one, actually, I think, yeah. Here it is, yeah. Pretty proud of that overtake, boys. Pretty proud of that one. Nice. I know I'm blowing a little bit of sunshine up my own arse, but I do think that was pretty well held on the outside. No contact. Lassick, he did really well as well. Good, good little bit of racing there, guys. Right, that's looking a little bit healthier again. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to do something off screen. I'm still going to be here, but just bear with me, yeah? Where is that? Okay, guys, bringing it back. Right. You were looking in the last race, were you? Yeah, that rejoin was top notch, wasn't it? Just half an ibuprofen, is it? And yeah, you're doing all right. So if that's all you're taking.
Keep it saying now.
No, stay up. In.
Hey man.
No, sorry.
Right, did I actually assign Willie's tune? Gonna go with it again. Just gonna make sure it's assigned. Right, okay. Yep, right. This time in quali, I had better make sure on the outlap I do not bin it and ruin my tires again. Oh, you racing, Willie? Are you in this one? Yeah, get in. Let's see. Oh, Alfie's in here as well. Nice. Oh, there's Brucey boy. You're on Bahrain in the GTE. How's it going for you? Have you actually raced yet, or were you just practicing? Bin it or win it, yeah. Even for me, it's a bit early to go to bed, for even for me. Alfie boy, you are getting stick in the chat, the game chat. $11 I haven't. I don't remember the last time I was in bed for 11 hours. Yeah, I'm a bit in between that now myself. Normally around 7.5, I think. Stay off there. stream lagging badly, is it? I had to give her a lift there. Did it lag, eh? Nowhere near the 50, 56 I hit in the middle sector last qualifying session. Let's try and make it up through Eau Rouge and ready on without having to lift this time. Still didn't take it good. What am I doing? Brucey Boy is taking sympathy on us at the minute, only hitting 208s. No, do not dirty that. Living on a knife edge in that last turn.
Lap 2:07.82.
Hey, Brucey, what happened? I was expecting to see, you're not liking the GTE cars. They were the originals, actually. They are fun to drive though, but the Tour model is not the same as all the rest of the cars. They've not been updated. Right, at least we can go out on new tires this time. Gonna go 17 laps.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Hey, pretty competitive lobby. I'm only starting 12th. You are a cunt.
Formation lap has started.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, same to you, Damo. Best of luck. I didn't keep up with the guy in front very well, did I? Green, green, green. Here we go. Don't make any attempt to avoid fucking what happening. That is not worth fighting for with two of them there. I'm right here, buddy. I am right here. Do not tag me, you asshole. And no, I did not touch that guy. He locked that up all on his lonesome. I know he thought I was gonna hit him. You're dead already, Alfie. What the fuck? Definitely not leaving Nitschke behind, not yet. Who killed you, Alfie? Who killed you? their own. Caught a little bit too much of that curb on their braking there. He's definitely a lot quicker than me in that last turn. I don't know whether that spinner gave me a place there, guys, did it? Not really sure whether I was in 6th or 7th. Yeah, I know, it's and they've been handing out punctures like confetti. Like I was saying, you know, it's ridiculous at the minute. It's overdoing the engine damage, and it's overdoing giving you punctures. Oh, a bit of a lock up there. Really, really could have done without that, and going out that wide as well. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Again, fucking quite a bit of advantage out of that. Wow, I'm up to 4th and it didn't actually penalise me. Got lucky there, boys. That was a bad lock-up into that turn. Do you know what? A couple of laps back, I thought I seen him 2 or 3 places behind me. Now, and then I seen a yellow. I'm not 100% certain that I'd seen his name, but I actually did think that I had. I'd rather put the TC up to 7 and 6 and make sure I stay on track. Done it again on that turn. Why am I doing it on that turn? Gotta give this guy that position. At least I was trying to. Okay, rain is stopping, it seems. I know it's only at 51 at the minute, Alfie, but we'll stick with this for a minute. Got a really bad exit out there. That power cut is killing me. I had to be patient there on getting the throttle down. Eau Rouge? No, he backed off Eau Rouge actually. I'm not even looking at the game chart at the minute. As far as I know, I didn't do anything to anyone in Eau Rouge. Apart from make a bollocks on one turn, but I gained a place or two out of it, but they'd also made a mess of it or had a bit of a crash through there, so. Matos, was it? I genuinely didn't do anything to him. I don't know what he's on about, I genuinely don't. I'll have to ask him at the end of the race. Here comes the funny business now, meeting the GTEs. Oh shit, get off there, that's the track limit. No, got away with that. How? Okay, we're in fourth. Still, somehow. Lots of traffic here, guys. This is the last thing I need. Approaching Eau Rouge and Radion. It really is the last thing I need. I had to take that chance. Oh, come on, man. You fucking turned right into me. Wow. That's on him. Woo. See that, Alfie? Sorrow that took you out is complaining that this is split one. You're still in. Fuck, made a complete tit of that turn. He's gonna get a better run through our roofs than I am. That's what he's backing off for. Right, let's go. You fucking turned into me, buddy. You fucking turned into me. I know that's Brucey boy behind me. Oh, no, 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 don't spin it now. Oh, man. What a race. Oh. What a race. Plastic pedal user, will you fucking stop? That was fun, guys. That was fun. Man, that was a race and a half. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I hope you're not being sarcastic. Like you were tipping the fucking rear of me car, and I was going, oh. Let's have a look at that last lap. Um, I didn't turn in that early, Willie. That was a nice move in the end from Kokoschka. I did say I didn't turn in that early, Willie. Do you know what? It's been a while since me and you had a little bit of a battle on here. But what a move in that last turn, bud. What a move. Let's watch it. Oh. That was a great finish to that race. Shame about the little wobble I had on the way out, but that was good fun. Let's see, did Matos reply? I don't think he has. Oh shit, yeah. What lap was that on? Because I do need to go to the loo, guys. Just a driver badge back as well. Okay. Right. End of lap 1, was it? Hope you guys enjoyed that race that we're watching. As much as I enjoyed actually running it. End of lap 1. Right. We'll get straight on to Alfie and see what happened to him in this race. That's when the game decides to load this fucking replay. Alright, there you are there, Alfie. Oh, what? Where are you gone? I did click on your name. Do you want what camera do you want this in, Alfie? P3 and LMP3. Nice ones then. Yeah, Damo, you must be finished your race. How did you get on? Cockpit. Okay, this is you. So we'll bring it a little bit forward. I lost SR. Wait, Alfie, what am I missing here? Nothing really seemed to happen there. Or is this it? Nine seconds off pace. I know you thought he was going to give you more room, but maybe you should have just stayed a little bit further left. I think he might have still tagged you, but I don't think it would have came out as bad as that though. If you look at it. Yeah, it's such a difference between the cameras sometimes. Like you can so easily get a false opinion. You definitely went left, and looked like you went left a lot more in cockpit than you did in chase cam. Who the fuck was that guy using the other pit exit? Right, guys, I need to go to loo. Have I even registered for this next one yet? I'm not sure. I will when I come back. I will, but I want to make sure I'm registered for this. I need to go to John, guys. I really do. What the hell's going on here? Oh, do not make me restart this game. Oh, here we go. Right, guys, I have to go to the toilet. I will be right back after that. So do stick around. Talk to you guys then. Right, guys, we'll have to wait for that replay. How you doing, Dan? Ooh. I'm in the toilet more than I am racing. Yeah, Damo, we all have bad races. Definitely. And not always in your own hands whether you have a good one or a bad one. So what happened in that one? Oh, got rear-ended the first turn. Happens. Bahrain is, yeah, it's one of, all the tracks are the same, but Bahrain can be pretty shitty sometimes at T1. Yeah, we're in. Finished 16th. Where were you ranked anyway? Maybe there wasn't so much damage done by the end of the race. Yo, you were ranked 14th. See if Brucey boy is in this one. Are you in this one, Brucey? Yes, you are. Alfie boy, are we going again? Let's see. Nope. Then did I hover over you twice? Did I? Where? Oh, there. Driving the LMP3. That's like one of those situations where you're looking for your keys. They're right in front of you, but you just can't see them. Just can't see them. I remember hearing that actually happens to men a lot more than it happens to women. Yes, I'm cheating and doing quali. Yes. I love that track, but just be aware the uphill turns and some of the downhills will catch you out, Damo. They will. It's a brilliant track, but you're either gonna love it or hate it. I had a love-hate relationship with it the first few times because I'd never driven Portimao before until I hopped on this game. But go for it either way. Oh, you're used to it now. It's a great track though, isn't it? Fucking great track. I love that track. Hey, how you doing, boy? Yeah, I'm back to trusted after that last race. We'll see how long it takes before I go back to good. Oh, you got yours back as well? Nice. Oh, get off there. No, Ian, I have to ask, what's your actual name? Because, like yesterday, again, I do not want to be I'll either call you Noyan or something, or if you want to tell me your name, Nick. Nick Marcel. Right. Easier to just call you Nick. Not the best entry into that turn. Best of luck, bud. Best of luck. The very first race I had on here today, the rain came down on the second lap, and it didn't stop until about the 8th lap, I think it was. And it was actually the heaviest the rain has been on this track. Still had a half decent result in the end. Messed up poo on again. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, Alfie. I'm not gonna do it today. I'm in work tomorrow, so once I've got my shit done tomorrow around the house and I get on, yeah, we might give the gold race a go. Pretty poor lap this one. Right, let's get down to business. that for the gold race you're talking about, Nick, yeah?
Keep it saying now.
No, stay on. In.
Hey, man.
No, sorry.
.075, okay. LMP2 in general around Spa, alright. Alfie, how the fuck did me asking that question get your goat up? You're starting 9th. Nice one, Damo. Best of luck in your race. Yeah, best of luck, Damo. Let me know how you do when you finish that race, yeah?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright, starting P5. Alright, we've got all our fuel in, yes. Right, let's get this pony show on the road. I wasn't looking either, Alfie.
Formation lab has started.
I'll try not to, Nick. I'll try not to. Grain, grain, grain. Here we go. Jesus Christ, people! Some people, they just cannot take fucking T1, can they? No damage out of that, surprisingly. Yeah, nice one, Nick. Cheers, buddy. Got that up to 6 straight away. Oh, he has binned it. Do you think I can keep this up for 25 minutes, bud? Lang is definitely quicker than me. I'd rather still be in this race and give away that P1 and maybe just stick with him, see if anything happens later on in the race. Once we start coming across the GTEs. Yeah, I'm just being realistic. We've got an arsehole in the lobby. We've got a full-time arsehole in the lobby. That's the guy behind me. Wants to spend more time flashing his lights. I hope this guy gets murdered in this race. Not by me, but I really do hope he gets fucking murdered. You want to flash your lights all the time, buddy? I can do the same fucking thing. Hey, Alfie's just up ahead. And Brucey's behind me. Ooh. Think I've lost a bit of tire. Oh, what's happened to Bruce? What's happened to Willie back there? I know he'll catch me again. No! I don't fucking believe it. Fuck's sake. Oh. And now I've lost even more tire. And I've got a lot of grinding. Certainly got to take it a little bit handier on throttle input and some of these turns, because these tires are definitely grind to bits. Fucking car is trying to kill me right now. I have no fucking grip, guys, even with the TC on 8. Yeah, I know. I knew it myself as soon as I hit that curb. I thought I was going. I really do need this track to dry up quite a bit more. It's gonna dry up a bit more, but how much? I'm not really sure. Bit nervous, even with this traction on A, I'm a bit nervous about Eau Rouge and Raidillon. Better to give her a little bit of a lift through there. Lockups are just coming thick and fast at the minute. You know what? I actually figured those two were gonna take each other out. And they are killing each other back there. Saw that in the rear view. I don't know whether you guys caught it. Having to be so gentle with this throttle at the minute. I'm gonna end up like Alonso and Stroll at the minute with nerve damage in my hands from this fucking graining. Oh my god, come on, I didn't even hit the throttle that hard there, actually. Oh, it doesn't... Gotta be honest, I let Rhoda get in under me skin. He was annoying me with his flashing his lights every fucking 2 seconds. I should know by now not to allow that to annoy me. Finished 10th, did you? I actually was leading this race, Damo. And then I let Rhoda get in under my skin. Because he was flashing every time I was approaching the corner. Flashing his lights. No matter what I did, he was flashing his lights. And, yeah. I fucked it up since. Where were you expected in that race anyway, Damo? Did you finish higher than expected? Hopefully you did. Okay, you must have got some DR for that, yeah? Nice finish. Hey, Eru, I think that's how you pronounce that name. Cheers for the follow, bud. Unfortunately, this race has not gone. Don't turn in on me, bud. Don't turn in on me. This is just not my race. I qualified fourth. I was leading the way. As I said, though, I let Rhoda get in on top of me. Wow. I think one guy just lagged out. That guy I had to avoid. That was pretty strong defense. I did leave him room though. He is gonna get me. I do definitely think he's got better tires than me at the minute, which would not be fucking hard. I saw he was trying to leave room. Definitely a good idea to have dumped it into fifth there. Did that guy spin himself out, did he? The guy behind us. Wow. Oh, come on. Man, this car does not want to go where I want it to go at the minute. Gotta figure that out by the end of this race. As much as I want to catch the guy in front of me, I'll still take this. So, Era, I couldn't really read your name properly. I'll just call you Era. You play the game, bud? Or are you just interested in racing games in general? Probably gonna lose this place. I really can't push the car the way I want to. I'm gonna have to risk putting this down slightly on the traction. Had to give him that place. Oh, where the fuck were you, Dan? Oh, cycling home from work. Pissing down, yeah. Yeah, we've been getting a bit of rain the last few days. It's not cold and rainy, it's been warm and rainy, so fuck it. I would be glad when this race is over because the vibrations out of this wheel are killing my hands at the minute. Oh, get off there. I lift it off. Absolutely binned this race, Dan, by the way. Absolutely binned it. Qualified fourth, ended up in first. Yeah. And look where I am now. Oh, come on. What were you doing, man? Don't blame me on that. Gave that guy plenty of room. I know, I've seen Alfie use it, but it's not in my chat. And I don't know, well, I really don't like it being used in any chat, but... I'm gonna get out of there before Squalky tries to... It's never needed, Alfie. Don't get me wrong, I felt like using it a few times, but it's never actually needed. I know they do. I know they do. Um, I was running P1 lads, as you know, and Rhoda really got in under my skin because he was flashing me down the straight. He was flashing every time I was going into corners. Um, yeah. Oh, every time I was approaching a corner, he was fucking flashing. You know, in and out of turns, he was on the fucking. He was on the. He was on the lights. It got to me. It really did, and I shouldn't let it get to me, but it does. Sometimes I can I can let it go, but that guy got a GTA and ready on. He wanted to go around the outside because I had more say just last minute moves in your line. Um, where was it with? A little bit of an incident there. I couldn't be arse fucking staying in there. Right. Gonna get registered for another one. Probably lost a little bit of DR on that and some safety rank. No, actually still gained a little. I'll know what to expect from Rhoda the next race. So I'm just if we're anywhere near each other, I'm gonna know that he's gonna be flashing the light. So just gotta get that out of my head and get on with it. So what happened, Alfie? You braked offline because you had no idea where he was. What lap was it, Alfie? We have a look at it if you want. Don't look at it. Okay, you don't want to look at it. Right, okay. Must be fucking bad, so you're innocent. That definitely means you weren't. Yeah, what lap was it I actually binned myself on in that race? I knew as soon as I touched the curb that I was gone, that I was a goner, and I just couldn't save the car. Still, overall today is going relatively okay. That old chestnut, my wheel disconnected. I believe you, Alfie. Millions wouldn't, but I believe you. I think must have been lap 6 here where I binned it, was it? Yeah, there I go. Look at that. Knew as soon as I touched that curb I was a goner. The line felt okay-ish on the way in, but yeah, looking at the replay, I took way more of the curb than I actually thought I had. Yeah, and I missed that apex by a mile. Into the 41s. Is that Christ, I can't remember what used to be good times on the GTEs actually. In the 30s, I think. But 41s is getting there, Damo. 41s is definitely getting there. Right, guys. While we're waiting on this next race, I'm gonna run down and make a coffee. So, talk to you guys in a little bit. Hey, Slipsy, how you doing, bud? Did you get everything done you wanted to get done today, yeah? Hopefully. Oh yeah, just back here. Racing's been pretty okay. So far, Slipsy. That last race. Ah, that last race. I qualified fourth, and actually ended up in P1, Slipsy. But I had a guy behind me, and I know I'm saying it again, but he was flashing every fucking 2 seconds, and he got in under my skin, and the race just went to shit from there. Was it a good race on Portimao, Damo in the P3? First and foremost, did you enjoy the race? Yeah, but the thing that annoyed me about Rhoda was even on the straights, every time I was approaching turns, he was on the lights, and I knew he was doing it deliberately to get under my skin, and he did. So that part of it is on me that I allowed him to get under my skin. As much as I give out sometimes as well, Damo. I mean, like they're just natural reactions with me. I can still actually really enjoy a race even when it's going as badly as that last one did. But might not always seem like it. But I do try and take the best out of every race that I'm in. I try. All right, Brucey, are you back in here, or what about you, Alfie? Sam Harris, is that an alt account, Alfie? Oh, it's not an alt. All right, all right. There's Brucey there, and there you are. You are joining. Yeah, I'll definitely do a gold race with you tomorrow, Alfie. I don't know what time. Obviously, I'm gonna get home from work or whatever. But when I do get on, um, if I have a good idea what time I'll be on, I'll let you know. Yeah. Best of luck, fellas. Best of luck. Just testing Alfie, right? Try not to kill myself on that curb in the next race when it's wet. I knew I'd gotten the line wrong through there. A little bit of a lift. Didn't take that corner much better either. Need to get back into the 56s in that middle sector to get a half decent time. Not my best 56, but at least it's a 56. They give her a little dab on the throttle there just to steady her up again a little bit. At least we got it at 207 again. I thought you were asking me that, and then I looked at Brucey's fucking Brucey's name on the game, and I was going, oh yeah, he is on a fucking wet front left. Okay, and we're dropping down in the pack just a little bit. Yeah, always the same with me, Damo. I get there a little bit too slowly. I really do.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, I'm not complaining, Damo. I'm not. Definitely not. Brucey's mum always has to come into it.
Formation lab has started.
There's Brucey boy right beside me. I know, he just slipe back. Where is he? Can we get a top 10 finish out with this one?
Green flag.
Green, green, green. I nearly got myself a fucking penalty there. No, they are crashing already. Rather lose that place to that guy than run into the back of him. Do not. Oh my god, man. That guy nearly did, nearly took me out the way that other idiot did yesterday. That last turn. He's fucking running me off. Jesus fucking Christ. That's on me, buddy. I'm letting you go. Go. If I'd known it was him, I wouldn't have. That Ventura guy is a dickhead. He was well off track going through here. Because he lost his position, he would not let me by. Fucking hell, Shake. Good job, I figured that was coming. Living dangerously on that curb, I am. I know I am. What a catch. I am guessing Shake is better and more confident in that last turn on the brakes than I am, but he hasn't learned his lesson, has he? Not like it's a dry track. Braking points are a bit longer. Whoa. The one time I didn't cock up the other corner, I fucked it up on the way out. Wow. How I didn't completely bin it there with that car stuck across the track, I don't know. I am so happy that guy binned it. But all these lockups are not doing me any favours at the minute. Tires are not quite as bad as they could be. Picking up a few track limits here. That hand's back. I had trouble with him 2 races ago. Every time you hit something now, it's a fucking puncture. Shouldn't have opened me mouth going through that turn. The punctures now are just getting absolutely ridiculous. Every time you clip something now, it's a puncture. Yeah, I know, Troll, but like the mistake was on my own, but it's just gotten ridiculous now. It's fucking puncture, puncture, puncture every time you get a little bit of a tap or you hit something just even remotely on the hard side. Fuck that up for myself. Why I was talking through that turn, I don't know. That's where the lack of concentration came from. Oh, I got a penalty. Are you fucking kidding me? The game didn't even pick me up. Oh, I didn't even notice Kevin was in here. And I've got a drive-through, is it? Yeah, it's turned in, it's fucking turned into a puncture fest on the game. Really has. Like I hit the wall side on, so I really shouldn't have picked up a puncture from that now. Fuck me, I'm gonna be in here for a while, am I? At least I'm not gonna DNF. Jeez, 3 cigarettes in 29 hours. And that wouldn't be me, buddy. Oh, let me out of pits. We're getting there. First two races, guys, were actually pretty good. Rhoda got under me skin in that last one. That's on me. That mistake there, 100% on me. And I got a drive through. Is it a drive through or a stop and go? Let's see. The drive through, isn't it? What started off as a good day on track has turned into a disaster. I could do without binning myself in this race and some of those contacts that we have. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm back to good driver badge after this race. I really need to practice pit stops. I'm not mistaking this for a stop and go today anyway. Gotta beat that lap time anyway. That's shockingly fucking bad. Did not fancy waiting around on that car. I don't know, lads. I don't know where my consistency is actually gone lately. I really don't. Looks like there's quite a few DNFs in this race, doesn't it? Maybe about 9, maybe 9 DNFs so far, I think. Let's at least get a half decent lap time in now. Track is dried up a bit. It's still not fully dry, but really was not expecting him to let me go. I was just tucking in behind him. He must have a damaged car. Okay, 2 laps to go. 2:10. Wow. I know that blue was actually from Shake behind, but I keep thinking it might be one of the leaders catching up. I chose to take enough of that curve that time. At least we've got it sub 210 now. Man, I'm so disappointed with how I drove in that race. That one mistake where I was talking through that turn. Whatever about what Ventura was doing when he went off track, rejoined. I'm trying to keep up the speed, blah blah blah. He just rejoins, no sportsmanship whatsoever. Fucking, we sort of get a little bit glued, because I'm saying no, you're not coming back on track that way, and yeah, then he takes me out for it. You died on the outlap. No fucking way. Knew I'd lost that trusted driver badge because of that. On lap 6. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Is that you and Willie, or just yourself, Alfie? Sector 3. Watch from either of you. Yeah, I binned it on the exit of No Name again. I was talking, just took my mind off getting through the corner. But Ventura, like going through Puon. Alright, sector 3 on lap 3. Where's Alfie? Alfie, where are you? Here's lap 3. We looking in cockpit, or what camera view do you want, Alfie? Oh, it's lap 6. Oh, lap 6. Sorry. think we're gonna have to go on to Brucey's view of this. Oh fuck! How would you avoid that guy? That ain't it. Hey, Abdi. Well, apart from the guy being we could watch Bruce killing someone. How did you kill Brucey boy? Oh, right. Gonna find me incidents. Where was it with that guy? Not two. Yeah, this is it here. So Ventura here, like, look how far off track he actually goes, right? He loses it all the way out there. What do you guys think of that for sportsmanship? Yeah, but look at how he rejoined. Look at how he fucking rejoined and expected me to give him a shit ton of room. Lay. Admittedly, I didn't want to let him have the fucking place. No, I'm not going to. That's on me. How? He was way off track, right? Then rejoined. Yeah, that to me. But if I was that far off fucking track, honestly, like I'm looking at him going, he, do you think it was that safe? I don't know. But either way, like, you know, that's a position lost to him. He knows I'm going into that turn. Plus as well, like I had the overrun. Did he brake later on the outside? Yeah. Not parking, no. No, but like he went out so fucking wide. And like I actually had to change my run slightly through fucking Poo on the exit because I was aware of the way he was coming back on track. I'd put that more on him, definitely, than me. 100%. Like if I'd gone that fucking far off track and somebody had a run on me like that, I'd be going, right, slow it up a little bit. This next turn is theirs. To decide who was at fault and do the next one. Oh man, where was I been the? Not that one. Where did I bin it? Where am I now? 15th. I must have binned it. No, I didn't. Not on this lap. I was yeah, but Willie, I was still turning into that turn. I was aware of where he was. You know what I mean? But like for me, he should have just waited. You know what I mean? Oh, it was lap 4. Bruce killed someone at the same corner. I just didn't think that was I just didn't think that was fair racing from him, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't even just a little bit off track. He was fucking miles off track. Where do you put the setup files? On your PC? Yeah, I struggled with that for a while. You use Program by 86 and Tommy, if you want, I'll show you. Steam library. I'm going to be getting off now. If you want to join me on Discord, I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, but what you left out is in settings. Once you hit settings, you have to pick the track, then paste it. After that, you don't just paste it with the settings. Yeah, but even though I've done it so many times, I've forgotten once or twice that it doesn't go into settings. That's why it doesn't load. So fucking yeah. It's up to yourself, Tommy. Let us know, have you got it, or do you want me to walk you through it? Oh, it's not that obvious if you're as PC illiterate as I am. Just Spa. Just put it onto Spa, and then paste it. Right, last time I'll ever fucking offer to help you out, buddy. Oh, is that why that's actually there as well, Willie, is it? Yeah, when you double click on Spa, it opens it up, then you can just paste it in there. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about the pit lane thing, yeah. No, once he clicks on Spa, it opens it up, then he pastes it. Yeah, it is. Well, it's getting close to it. Man. So pissed off at that fucking last race, actually. Really am. Mind you, being in the car, that was all on me. Still disagree with Willie on that incident with Ventura, to be honest, but can't always agree with each other. Did I win or lose some DR for this? I reckon I lost it. Figured I'd lost a little bit. That, you think that fucking setup's a boat, Alfie? No, it ain't. That is no boat. Why do you think it caught me out so quickly? Going up through Eau Rouge, cause that is no boat. It is no boat, not at all. Nah, that was a good setup, bud. I was actually doing pretty well in that setup. Right, Alfie, who was the faster lap time on here by now? Me or you still? I know you're on controller, so yeah. Yeah, but I not like I'm in hypers all the time, am I? Oh, you're not on the controller. Um, not like I really do hypers that well. Controller boy, yeah. Right, guys, I'm gonna pack it in for now. At least tomorrow evening I won't be thinking about fucking work. I'll have a most of Sunday off. You have what on to for TC in in the LMP in the LMP2? It's crazy. The back marker fucked you. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it here. I'm plastic pedals. Right, guys, I'm getting off. I've had enough today. Um, I know I could do another race, but I'm not going to. No, I've just had me fill for today. What pedals are you gonna? What pedals are you thinking of buying, Alfie? I know I know you have Sim Magic, but were you just gonna buy a separate fucking set of pedals or in the cube as well? It's more about the software, Alfie, is it? It's just better. But is it really is it really worth the extra money? I'm guessing that they're the more expensive pedals. Still though, how much extra is that going to cost you just to get rid of the fucking vibrations? Sure, you can tone them down in the game anyway. 1,600 fucking euro. Pedals are the same price, are they? Oh, you were thinking of going VRS pedals? I thought you were thinking the Simicube. Yeah, those active pedals, they look absolutely mental. But I was on about the wheelbase. Fucking must be. I'm still on this chat, so yeah. Right, guys, I'm out here. You two can throw abuse at each other as much as is like in Discord. Right, guys. Cheers for watching as usual. Mm, first two, first two races, as I say, were good. Second two, not so good. But do hope to catch you guys again tomorrow. Don't know what time I'll be on. Hopefully, I'll be on around 4 o'clock. I hope. And maybe I can make a few less mistakes tomorrow, and yeah, just drive a little bit better than I did today. Just be a bit more consistent in all of the races. I doubt it myself really, but you never know. I might surprise you guys. Right. Anyway, guys, right. As usual for me, Shlán Nat, Grev Mogad, and catch you guys on the next one. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, I'm off to chill out before I go to bed. Have a good night, whatever you get up to. Laters. Bye, honey. Bye.